Alright. Okay, I was gonna get mad that the song wasn't playing. That song's a banger. How's everyone doing? Boom, boom. Let's move some stuff around here. Alright. Let's get this game loaded. Any bets? Any bets on if it's gonna be a fuck around again tonight, guys? If you answered no, you're probably wrong. If I had to guess, historically, based on how the game's been playing, you would be very wrong. But we'll find out. I mean, it is, but is it? It's still a terrific game. It's a terrific game. I think my first time playing it was like 2005, so I didn't play it like right off the hop, you know? Oh yeah, we got issues already. We got issues already. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's see if we can get past the loading screen. Ho ho! Onward and upward, guys. I can throw you over to the gameplay. Just kidding. No, I can't. Boop. Oh, boop. There we go. What brings you into the stream? Also, how are you doing tonight? Answer in whichever order you'd like. Welcome back, Inti. Welcome back. Did we leave for Kashyyyk yesterday? Does anyone remember? Does anyone remember? Okay, perfect. That is not the... Whoops. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque, as our boy Bugs Bunny would say. Also, dyed my hair with the proper pink dye again. Oh, I feel like me. I understand it's purple right now. It fades out. Way better than the other one. Alright. We're going to Kashyyyk. Should be this one. Yes, yes. Just vanilla. Let's see if it'll actually work. Oh, it's flying us. It is not optimized for PC at all. At all. At first it was comically bad. Now it's just bad. Now it's just annoying. I'm like, oh, this is great. This is delightful. you know. Dark side. It sounds like you've played before. Dark side, light side. What's your typical character choices? Heck yeah. Same here. I think I've done a dark side playthrough once in the 20 years. Oh, it's really unhappy with life right now. No, we're good. I'm the same way. I'll say it's canonically the light side ending for Knights of the Old Republic 2. I'm a big nerd, so I'm like, oh, I gotta follow the canon. Also, you guys can see it kind of when I turn, actually. There's a Lego A-Wing down there. Sonic's behind it. I mean, I know it's not about canon, but for me personally, it is. I mean, it also doesn't exist in the canon anymore, but that's also a point too. Inti is, what if they think less of us? Oh, that works. Also, Inti, if you can hit !Discord, there's a group of us. We were talking about it last night. You're welcome to join the Discord. We're gonna plan a night where a bunch of us are gonna play the Old Republic, just as a group, but also at some point on a stream. So if you want to join the Discord, feel free, and we'll figure out the planning of when we're gonna play. I think we got a group of people already. We got issues. Give me a second here. It decided to change my output device to my TV, which is why it was sounding weird, but also why we were getting no...
More clear once we discover the star map's location.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it did that. Oh, let's go back here. Boom. I really regret. You've done 3. You've banned 2 people. Yeah, I really should have just brought out my original Xbox and played it on there for the amount of fuckery that this makes me deal with. Yeah, it was one of my first streams, was one of them. And then that one you did unsolicited. You were like, oh, that's... And then the second one, we were both sad because the person was like really friendly and visiting with us in the stream. And then was like, you want to buy my art? And we were like, oh.
Am I so transparent? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised considering our bond. Yes, there is something I would like to ask if you're...
Yeah, and that's why we're playing it. So the whole the betrayal was bad, and that's why we're gonna be playing it. Is one of my friends specifically has never played through the whole story, so I was like, well, you can play as an RPG now, but also if you want, like, I'm sure we can get a group. And now it's just gonna be a group of us playing. I mean, I understand you can only do a group of 4, but yeah, we're playing it as an RPG, not as an MMO. So we're good there. Again, no pressure. If you want, you can join the Discord if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to play with us. But the offer's out there. We'd love to have you.
In our time together, I've been watching you. You are a true servant of the light. You follow the tenets of the Jedi Order despite the lure of the dark side. And with so little training. For me, it has always been a constant battle. Don't you find it difficult at all? You make it seem so easy. Or is that only an illusion?
I just do what I think is right. Well, if that isn't a virtue ethicist, I don't know what is. That's actually not a virtue ethicist. He'd have to be weighing the situation and trying to find.
And that's enough for you. If only it were as easy for me. If only the right path.
Revan is a virtue
I've always
ethicist,
struggled
is now
to keep track
canon
of
in
my
my head.
passions. I've always been too quick to anger, too quick to get involved. My instructors constantly berated me for it. I've often dreamed that I might be.
I really, back to the Old Republic, I really want to do a playthrough as a Sith, like the Sith species, but as a Jedi. I think that would be fun. He was somehow adopted as a child into the Jedi Order for some reason. I think that would be neat.
Yes, of course, you're right. I have to remember my training.
I've
know well the corrupt
only done like I'm gonna do a playthrough light side, but like I said, I want to do like the actual Sith, like the Redskins Sith, the species, as an actual Jedi.
Wait, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even be asking you this. The Jedi teachings are clear. Who am I to question them? And even worse, who am I to try and make you question them?
Like the egg?
These are dangerous thoughts. The indulgence of a vain mind. Please, forget I ever mentioned this. Let's just return to our mission. How can I help?
Can I talk to her twice here?
Then I suggest we...
I mean, it would be the same thing.
Yes, what's on your mind? I already told you. Well, there is more to it. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it.
Oh, I didn't know that. But if you give him the egg, you don't meet fucking a Memulon or whatever, right? He's not. If you do that, a Memulon, you can't free him from the prison. I've read.
It's just that I don't talk about it. I told you about my homeworld, Telos. 4 years ago, Saul led the Sith fleet there and demanded its surrender. The planet refused, and Saul proceeded to devastate its entire surface. Millions died. I had a wife and a son on Telos. I thought they would be safe there, but my task force arrived too late to much help. We didn't have enough medical supplies. The colony was burning and the dying were everywhere. I remember holding my wife and screaming for the medics, but they didn't come in time. Of course not, how could you? I had nothing left after that, really. I devoted myself to the fleet. Hunting Saul was my only purpose. I miss them, and I know killing Saul won't bring them back. And it won't make me happy again, but I have to do it. I don't expect you to understand, but I have to pay him back for what he's done. I have to. It's all I have left.
That's the path to the dark side.
She had courage, and she was stubborn.
Also, welcome in. I can see our views going up a little bit. Welcome in, welcome in.
Back onto the fleet at the start of the war. Now, I had planned on
Karth is currently telling us his tragic backstory. Also, Scoundrel, if you're still there, Karth is Porygon, our boy Porygon here is very fond of Karth. I think, anyways. That's just they have a type. Porygon's got a type, and it is yeah, it's the normal type. Yeah. They referred to them as something the other day.
His name was Dustle, and I don't know what happened to him. The colony was a complete ruin, and I made inquiries and followed the reports from Telos for years, but I stopped. Anyway, I hope that answers your
I don't know if you've
questions.
played Pokemon, but
let's
Larry
continue
is
with what
also
we
a
were doing.
Porygon. Is a Porygon character. They've got a type. They've got a type. I don't mean that in a bad way either. Same with Nanami from you know, that series that
How
Nanami's
may I
from.
be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it you... Of course. If there is anything else, I am here to help. How may I...
Wait, you don't want to talk to me right now?
What?
Alright, cool. Peace out. Inti, I don't know if you've ever told me, would Grey Jedi for you as well? I think we've established I would be, but I don't know if you've ever told me what you think you would be. Or maybe you wouldn't even be a Jedi. I mean, you like, I don't know. I don't know. I love how that would be. I mean, you can make a wiki page that just says, that's so good. That's just so good. Grey Jedi's the best.
Maybe if we get these tat glands formed.
Oh, I've talked to everyone already, right? Before we quit last night, that's why. I just didn't talk to Karth, okay. Well, we're gonna bring them. We'll need our man Zalbar later. Do I need Zalbar right off the hop? Hey, Witty, thank you. I appreciate it. How's it going today? Like you would go out of your way to have the page be like a full wiki, like that you have to scroll through, but it's just blank, which also sums up the character.
The Force should not be used for profit investment.
Yeah, do I need Zalbar right off the hop? Let's go back on just in case. I can see both. I can see both for you. Oh, I just straight up don't. There's no Zalbar related stuff. Sick. Let's go, friends. Alright, let's go. Sorry, guys. Hey. Why? There we go.
Perhaps you should consider leaving Zalbar behind. We know very little of this planet.
Oh, so I do have to bring Zalbar? What era? Okay, what era? What era would you guys want to be in then? Anyone in chat? What era? What era of the Star War? I'm inclined to agree. I really like Old Republic. I also like the Legacy era. I love that Zalbar's got fuck all for... High Republic would be cool too. We were just talking last night. It looks like one of the new Star Wars games is set in the High Republic era. Or is going to be set in the High Republic era. I think that's the one. I didn't look anything up. But I think that's what they were saying last night. Man, Zalbar's so good at fixing stuff. Well, one of the times we were playing the tabletop, my friend was playing a Mon Calamari scout, and he just close range blasted a spice dealer in the chest. Just close range. Absolutely loved it. Loved just this badass Mon Calamari. To clarify, with like a blaster carbine or something, with a gun, like a mid-range gun, just close range, shot this dude in the chest. And it all started because the day before in game, my Jedi, wouldn't buy drugs from the guy. My new thing on this playthrough is not to play Kashyyyk a single time. I don't know why I decided that, but that's just what I've decided. This playthrough. Oh, absolutely nothing. There's nothing wrong with Kashyyyk. I just decided, just arbitrarily, was like, I'm not gonna play it this time. I don't believe in it.
Kachi kun ita hodonga. Iking runda di hodonga kun hunkabi. What? Muchashak pakat. Kachi tong. Runda di hodonga. Ta kung just tak miki grabel mogo. Achut.
Let's go. Anyway, they're trying to show me what? Oh my. We're gonna have to deal with Discord noise because just annoying things happen otherwise. I got you, Zalbar, I got you. You're my fuzzy little man. Also, isn't there a thing I can do with these guys if I go back before a certain point, I think?
So, new spaces have come to Wild Kashyyyk.
Right, I can save, I can free this guy, but I have to do it before something else happens.
Just be sure to pay cash. The interest on his loans will drain.
First off, hearts are all backside. Secondly, I don't much like the poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. Enslave? I resent that. Simply fair business. Yes, very sad that they would abandon you, especially while you were doing me a favor. You think you know someone and they turn out to be a cheat. Oh, not like... Oh, it isn't about the amount. After all, as a skilled mechanic...
Oh, you flatter me.
As I was saying, it's a matter of principle. He'll be free to go when his friends turn up and the debt is paid.
Thanks, but no thanks. No offense, but there's no...
Besides, he is a hard... it happens from time to time. Credit...
An honest man and a good mechanic.
You'll get your money.
Of course they will. Until then, however, I can make use of you as a mechanic. Of course. I don't concern myself with what goes on past this landing port.
He means they don't...
No, I mean they don't respect the finer points of a good
Also,
business plan.
Inti,
Give and take. That's
how are the
why
babies
Zerk
today?
Corporation simply takes. You'd have to take your question to the Zerk. Of course. Of course.
They really want me to poison those little gizkas.
How can I help? Yes, I did end that quite abruptly, didn't I? Perhaps a master could have addressed my questions with the proper wisdom, but I never should have brought it up here. Not with you. Part of my purpose on this mission was to guide you in the way of the light, to help you avoid the dark side.
Percy's starting things tonight.
Task. I don't think I'm the proper Jedi to guide you. I'm no master. You should have remained with the Council. Perhaps you're not being truly objective then.
Speaking of Christmas presents, you need to message me on Discord and let me know what you want for Christmas.
With the bond that joins us,
It'll be a
it seems
late
to
Christmas
have less.
gift, but
You have maintained the
because I won't be able to get it until the beginning of January.
In spite
But
of my influence, not because of it. It's increasingly obvious I am unable to guide you properly. It's kind of you to say, but I think the evidence speaks for itself. I think I may have made... I simply hope that you are not the one who pays the price, ultimately. That's a kinder response than I deserve. And I can see there is... You continue to be there for me, don't you? Even after I keep pushing...
I love the difference in toys. I mean, I understand why the difference in toys.
And you're nothing like what I expected you to be after the council sent us on this mission together.
Yeah. I knew what you meant. Ollie's got one of those. It's like a bag, and when you taste, like.
I need time to think about all this. I think we should continue on with our...
Oh dang, she wants some.
Greetings to you. Something I can get?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matton is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
That's funny too.
Hello again.
Valued.
I got so much I can sell. Like these lightsabers. I'm gonna wait till I've got Jolie and make my decision.
Yes?
Yeah, well. Okay, sick. There we go.
What?
Yes, crate. Crate. Yes, good crates, good crates. I apologize for the beep-a-leap right now, guys. Oh, wow, it's blowing up. Hold on. I'm gonna see if we can do this without... whoa, you don't need to see that. I mean, it was just a conversation. It was nothing bad. But you don't need to see my private conversations. I sent a heart to someone. That's scandalous. That's a good one. I don't like it, but it's a good one. Again, I don't like it because
How can I help?
just the nature of
Can I
me not
suggest-
liking some of your jokes. By principle. I like them. Yeah. Not only IP address. Not only IP address, home address. But the inverse is that I also know their things, you know? Oh no. Wait, do you have multiple addresses? Or multiple IP addresses? Or multiple of both? Oh! Oh no. Alright, let's see what they got for weapons. I would like to imagine that the Bothan Discord gun just makes people like get into arguments. Like it sows discord.
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation doesn't recommend traveling, and Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down. But I think they leave certain areas infested, just hoping as... I don't talk to Wookiee lovers. Get rid of your rug.
Exactly.
Your shot. Watch yourself out there. There won't be any...
Let's go. I don't know why it's been targeting the back row people lately. Zalbar, we're best friends. You got nothing to apologize for, bud. So I need food. I forgot to make food first. What should I order for food, guys? Oh, it's just optimization stuff? Wow.
This isn't good. I can't afford this. You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupt. This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious.
Yeah, you tell him, Zalbar.
Careful now. That growl sounded pretty threatening.
Just shut up. Of course they don't. Why would you ask me that? You're trying to get me to admit to incompetence, aren't you? This Wookiee got out of hand and Is that a joke? You make some sense. I wonder what you... Man, I think we should petition for a transfer. The corporation will survive if... Yes, I say so.
Yeah, let's go. Got some light side points. We love light side points. That's so funny, just watching this thing spin. Just this little flyy guy just walking around, flying around, minding his business. That's kind of what it is, hey? I got my allowance for being a nice little guy. Okay, I just want to watch that thing spin around again. That's funny. I really just want Force Wave, if I'm being honest. Guys, stop running in immediately, fucking monkeys. Alright, let's see what this corpse has got. Anything? Did we already look at this corpse? No, we didn't. Oh, yeah. It might. I mean, it's gonna make something. I don't know what, though. You know? Hey, I love this song. Thank you for playing that. Also, welcome back. Is that the corpse? Is that the corpse saying that? How's it going tonight? It's very funny that the corpse would be singing MGK, especially because that song talks about suicide. Just the levels of that joke. Well, that's not too bad. Oh, so that just opens these, I think, if I remember. I mean, that's not fun necessarily, but
was
hey.
most displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great...
Hey, Kirby, it's been a hot minute. How are you? Welcome in. Also, a virtual. Because I think you're an hour behind us. You work a night shift. It sounds like. I'm assuming. Sounds good. Sounds good. Regardless, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Gotcha. One of my good buddies. He's shift work in general, so it kind of bounces all over the place. But he's on night shifts tonight. Is that Percy? Inti? Also, Porygon is Inti. They are the same person. I'm not talking to an imaginary friend. Porygon is Inti. So is that Percy? Or is that Dolly? Or is it just a bird? I know my parrot used to fight the fucking little mirror we had in its cage. Do I like what I see? Oh, that's just you! That's you when you look in the mirror. I see that all the time when I look in the mirror. Have I ever told you the story of that parrot? That parrot was fucking... We got a deal on it because its mom bit off a bunch of its toes and it had PTSD. Yeah, it was a whole thing. For real. Like, it still had some, but it was a whole thing. I love that this storyline, like this whole planet, is just like two guys with daddy issues. This whole planet is just family squabble.
Then I suppose we have little choice.
Like the planet's just a long episode of Space Jerry Springer, you know? Space Springer, if you will. I know someone won't, but... Oh yeah, I forgot. It's been a couple years, hasn't it? Like, that's not a recent death, is it? I'll feel bad if it was. Oh boy. Oh boy, if it was. R.I.P. R.I.P. Jerry, I'm sorry. Shit. We're almost at a year. We're almost at a year. We're at what, like 8 months? That's okay. It's not like he died yesterday. Pour one out. Pour one out for our boy Jerry S. You were a real one. Your show wasn't, though. Did you guys ever... I don't know if it was a real clip. Like, it was from the show, but, like, I don't know if it was a clip that was from, like, filmed and then used on a television show making fun of, like it was. Jerry Springer's show appeared on a lot of television shows. But one, and it's, like... It's this fellow, and he's dating this woman, and she's very racist, and she, like, just very racist, and then he's like, I have something to tell you. I'm black. And, like... can tell. And then she just starts losing her mind because she's been, like, she's not blind or anything either, like, and she just starts losing her mind because this whole time she's been duped and was dating a black man. It's wild. It's wild. Oh god. Would the song play? Would the like do 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 would that play? That's too good.
How can I help? Then I...
The Jerry Springer. Oof. Oof. My pal Inti, everyone. They'll be here all week with me. The Jerry Springer. I feel like we've had that I feel like you expressed that joke when it first happened, in fact. This can't have been the first time you've... He lives here. Yeah, they live in my walls. That's why they know my address and my IP address, because they've been here the whole time. They're the murderer in the house. Oh, you didn't know? Maybe you just expressed that when Jerry Springer died. It would be a travesty not to have a spring-loaded coffin. Oh, and my mirror. Alright, okay, we're going back to that. We're going back to... I thought you were just saying that sometimes you write messages in the mirror. Jerry Springer. Dead. At the age of... whatever the fuck he was dead. Yeah, Inti sometimes leaves little notes for me on the mirror. Plot twist, it's not actually Rush trashing my house. It's been Inti this whole time, and they have been just hiding in my walls. Wait, what was cryptic? I didn't even pay attention to what I say half the time. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm talking about you. There's a silly little guy in my walls. I'll be right back in a second, guys. I know, Inti, we're still talking about you doing that at my house, but now I'm just thinking about you doing that, like, where you actually live. And that's so funny. Given who you live with, that's so funny. Fucking love it. Does Dolly read the mirror a lot? Or just freak out that someone is in the walls? Because Dolly reading messages, like cryptic messages on the mirror, and then just freaking the fuck up. Wait, the Wookiee noises in this?
Why do you not do something about this tyranny then?
Okay, yeah. So all the hairy guys are all Wookiees. They're not all Chewies. That is like such a good allegory for just racism in general. Okay, okay, I'm waiting. Why? Why though? Not why do you wish it? No, I never said that you weren't being. I'm just saying it's such a good allegory. They sure do sound alike, don't they? I'm not happy about that. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying that's such a good gist in general. Like what? Like what? Instead of hive mind, like what? Give me an example. Dale. Like Dale mind or just Dale? All Dale. I'm going the wrong way, guys. Also, Kirby, how have I never known that you don't like... Oh, Jolie uses a... I thought Jolie used a purple one. Oof. I don't like that Kirby's getting in on it.
Ah, the damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush. I'm Jolie. Jolie Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit. Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent.
He's like, follow me. And I say, but what if I want to explore? have to kill one of the little guys to get attack gland, do I? I never realized that you didn't care for Star Wars. Oh my god, move out of my way, you two.
Well, welcome to my home, such as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things. Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you. You must have questions. What is there to tell? Jolie Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression.
I take it back. Inti would be Jolie Bindo. I wouldn't be Jolie Bindo. Inti would be Jolie Bindo.
I follow the Jedi way and I command the Force, yes. Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others? I've seen my share of the dark and the light. Frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course,
I do not feel a taint of the dark side.
Just because they referred to themselves as the crazy old man in the woods. And that is a vibe that I could get from you.
Dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
So, the first Star Wars you ever saw was probably The Phantom Menace, which was not the first Star Wars to see. As far as first Star Wars to see, not that one.
Yes, among the Wookiees. Intriguing creatures. But of course, even here there are... Circa Corporation was smart to put him in power. He's as good at destroying Wookiee culture as... Will you work for him or against him, I wonder? I will be interested. Maddened with grief, perhaps, but not crazed. I helped him past... Some other matters will determine if you can follow. There is a barrier that... It is a very unfortunate matter. It will end in shame and sorrow. I've witnessed a number of happenings, but I've left them for others to sort out. I wasn't where I had to be. Look, events like these, I'm not saying that outside help isn't needed, well, I didn't want to make anyone mad while I didn't have a way off the planet. We'll talk more about that momentarily.
The anniversary 3D screening of Phantom Menace?
Wait, slow down. I have to ask something of you. I've got something. We both know why you have come here. The star map. That has to be it. There's nothing. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Oh my god, that is so good. That would be terrifying, though. Kirby, you need to watch or read the comics. I mean, fuck the movies, honestly. I don't really care about the movies.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than any.
Also, isn't it Kashyyyk, not Kashyyyk?
If the Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here. But it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers. What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain...
Why should I trust you, you crazy old coot?
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place.
Maybe not. I don't know. When was Kashyyyk first pronounced in the movies?
They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandled my guard. They don't respect this place. They are butchering wild. The Wookiees could take care of themselves if they wished. But the Oh, please, this is arbitrary errand work. But their camp is in the far northeast. Now remember, if I wanted them dead, I'd have done it myself. Find a better way.
Yo, Kirby, just read Naruto online at this point, man. You can still collect the volumes, but read it online.
You presumably have a ship. I've seen all I wish, and perhaps your destiny might show me. Good. Return to me here.
How can I help? You've been patient with me, haven't you?
I like how you've needed some time. It's been fucking 20 minutes.
How difficult this is for me to say. With all my training, I should be able to control myself better than this. But you're not like anything I expected. You're not like any man I've ever met before. I find myself watching you when I don't mean to. I'm thinking about you when I don't want to. It isn't supposed to be like this. Every time I try to call on all my teachings to calm myself, they fail me. You have such power, such passion. I don't know if it's due to the bond between us, but I'm drawn to you.
Yeah, you are, baby.
The Force is a part of you, as is your power. But that's not what attracted me to you. It's more than that. Maybe it's the bond we share. It gives us a certain intimacy.
Yeah, baby. Intimacy.
I need to be away
son.
from this bond of ours. I need to weaken it. I need to be anywhere but near you. But Malik must be stopped. My own feelings are nothing when compared to that. Yet I know this could affect the sake of our mission if it's not resolved. I can't let
Let's
that
go,
happen.
baby.
What I've been trying to tell you is that I've reached a decision, but this is not the proper place for this discussion. I think we can talk about this the next time we...
I like how she says she needs we need some privacy to discuss this. We can discuss it on the Ebon Hawk, but she literally stands closer to fucking Karth than she's standing to Jihani right now.
Yes.
Is it because she's a Cathar? Is that what it is? That's racist.
No, it's all right. I think I'm over the worst of it. It was a horrible place to have to live. At least in the lower city. Living for years in a place with no sun, living off the trash dropped from the upper levels, and the meager pay doing back-breaking labor.
And those rat
There was
ghouls.
always the danger of rat ghouls coming up from the sewers, or more mundane predators living and working in the area. My family and I struggled each and every day to make something of our lives. But we could only go so far.
Okay,
Taxes
Kirby,
from the
that's
corrupt
fair. It's
government,
dumb, but fine.
more fees from the gangs controlling the streets. And whatever was left paying for what food...
Yeah,
and
Karth would just sit there and just be like... I don't even know if Karth would think anything, you know? It's also very funny that you can romance him.
And of course, there was the constant bigotry and hate from the more affluent and human citizens. Lording. Every once in a while, a rich human would come down through the lower levels with his droid entourage just to see how the wildlife lived. But I have come to meet many decent humans in my travels since those days. Indeed, some of the greatest people I have ever met are human. The Jedi who encouraged me to join the Order, the one who was with the group going to fight the Mandalorians, she was human. I am sorry. I am getting away from that point. If there even was one. Sometimes I curse the day my parents fled to
Lamb and I were talking about how jazz piano is so close to like just being bad piano, like unless it's very like obviously just hitting keys. Sometimes jazz piano could just be bad piano or vice versa. Anyways, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that.
Another story for another time.
Is this the droid that I need stuff from? Can I?
Malfunction. My primary motivators are in playback.
I don't get it. That merchant said there was salvage down here. We need Matten to work the sensors.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm getting something. Oh good, it's Eli. Maybe he'll point us in the right direction.
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Playback.
I don't get it. That
Playback.
When he gets back...
Playback. Shutting down.
Alright, let's go help Eli, because I always forget to do that, and then he's just a slave forever. It is the droid I'm looking for. Nice try, Obi-Wan. You can't mind trick me, because I'm too stupid. Which is actually a thing. Like, you can't mind trick stuff that's not intelligent life, you know? No, don't just run. Monkeys. Oh my god, game. Hey, Funky, how's it going? Yeah, exactly. That's also me implying that I'm so, like, I'm such a lowly life form that I couldn't be mind tricked. I mean, you can tell a barely sentient thing a joke in D&D, it just doesn't do anything. That's like in real life. Yeah, it does. Oh, I'm not arguing. I'm just saying, like, you can do it. Also, guys, I still need to order food. What should I order? What should I order? I really want a sub, but I'm not eating a sub on stream. The whole reason being it would be too sexy. It would be too sexy. There'd be riots in the street. Just a single noodle, one big long noodle. Funky, I might... I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do that to you, Kirby. I might do... I know this is unrelated, it's only tangentially... Oh, we gotta break, he can't hear me. We'll wait till after the break. Singapore noodles sounds like a sex thing. Like, I'll give you the old Singapore noodle. Okay, let's go this way first. Oh, is the ad break not going on for you, Funky? Can you hear what I'm saying? Because I've got a thing saying you guys got an ad break, and I don't know if you're a subscriber or not. Oh, okay. Well, it's only tangentially related, but I think I'm gonna do... At some point, I'd like to do KOTOR 2, but with the mods that, like, bring back all the cut content.
I think you better talk to Eli.
There again?
Valued until you... Droid head on Kashyyyk?
It's nothing. I'm certain.
Mere rubbish. It's DAO2, the repair droid from my ship. What was this? Eli, you snake. You said my crew jacked the ship without paying the repair bill.
Well, that is... It's not how it looks. You see...
And what? I thought I owed you. You tricked them into the Shadowlands and killed them while I fixed your freighter in orbit.
Now keep your head, Matt, and if...
That Thalian bog slime. Do you know I've been here 36 days slaving to pay a debt in good faith?
Alright, sounds good. Have a good night. Have a good night at work. Rabbit, can you do, or someone do !Discord? I don't know if you... There we go, that's what I was just about to do. !Discord, someone please? Thank you. Hope to see you in there.
Well, I could have shot out his legs and let him crawl around for a while, but I can sit... I suppose it does. Maybe I should keep it up for a while. It'll probably take a while to convince Eli's suppliers that I'm the new boss. All right, then. Actually, I feel like I owe you something. Here, take a few...
Thanks, guys. Funky, yeah, it should tell you somewhere. I don't know. I mean, both of the links are invalid. That's frustrating. Rabbit, can you just quickly from Discord here? Give me a second. We're gonna lose the stream just because you gotta go. Oh, unless you just joined it. 809. It says we got a new person. Okay, perfect. I will fix the Discord link later. I don't know why it stopped working. Thank you, Rabbit. I don't know if well, you no, because that'll be through Nightbot. Although you might be able to log in through Nightbot, I might have set it up so, but you'll have to go to Nightbot to do it at any rate. I think I've set some stuff up for you guys to be able to do stuff, but yeah, you'll have to go to Nightbot to do it. In case you didn't catch it the first 10 fucking times I said it. I remember this part. I know what's gonna happen. I don't have to whisper, but I will. Have a great night. Thank you again for popping in tonight. And we'll see you another time. I'm streaming tomorrow, streaming Saturday. But have a good night. Thank you again. Yeah, you put it where you gotta put it. Also, yeah, is Singapore noodle some sex thing? That's what I'm trying to decide. She was in game night too, actually. She never joined any of the game nights, but she is in game night. I would say give her the role. Yeah, please, if you don't mind. Oh my god, where's Juhani?
Yes? don't like where this is leading. I fear it can only end in sorrow.
Now, what's the good guy thing to do? Fine, let's go. I don't know. Maybe higher pitched? Maybe lower pitched? Maybe they make no noise when they're having sex. Oh my god! These fucking... Now it's Bastilo we lost. Where the fuck is... Did I rob this place already? That's funny, going into the law master's house and stealing stuff. Oh, yucky! Like you'd hear your stomach sloshing around and stuff. Both of those are very upsetting, actually. I like how I can just keep focusing on, wait, I get this guy's stuff if he dies?
How sad. It feels like the right thing to do, but to destroy.
Heck yeah, light side points! Let's go. I'm the best little boy ever! It is very good music. Really? When was this? Also, a Gundam seems more of a Kyle Rayner thing than Hal Jordan. Kyle Rayner is the nerdy one. Wait, everyone else has the same take as me that it should have been Kyle Rayner who made it? I went the wrong way. But more than that, I know my man Kyle Rayner. I'm glad that everyone else is in agreement with me. Activate friendly power. That's how I became friends with Inti and Rabbit. I activated friendly power. Green Lantern. Green Lantern comics. And Kyle Rayner is my favorite Green Lantern. Which Discord? The Twitch Discord? Just so Funky can see it? Okay, perfect. I don't think there is a good Green Lantern game, is there? Is there a Green Lantern game? I've played a game where I'm a lantern. That not like where I'm just like a little lantern. Like I played the DC game where like the MMO and I made my character a lantern. Oh boy. Oh god, I know this. I know where this is going. Which DC clip is that, Rabbit? Everyone in chat, prepare yourself for this absolute monstrosity that we're about to hear. Oh, that really is a Gundam. I'm actually angry though. Like, not about the... Like... Sorry, not about the spaghetti thing, about the lantern thing. A, because that's just clearly a Gundam. B, Hal Jordan would never make that. DC also just really doesn't want to give Kyle Rayner love, and it's very funny that they would make an airplane. It's very funny that DC doesn't want to give Kyle Rayner love, and they've now been like, even made him a minority. It's like, oh, well, we're gonna give him even less love now. Oh, I've seen that clip, yeah. That's Hal Jordan, I think. I'm certain of it. Because I'm sure it's Nathan Fillion voicing him, and Nathan Fillion voices Hal. Has Kyle Rayner been in any of the animated stuff? But also, aren't the punching sounds really funny too? Aren't they just like when he's getting punched by the gang of robots, aren't they just like very like silly punching sounds? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna order something to eat. What am I doing? I'm ordering something to eat. My fucking brain. Also, Funky, for the sub thing earlier, that'd be like if you're paying, like if you pay to... I don't know where I'm gonna order from. I might order big wings and not get wings. I already said I'm not eating a sub on stream. I really want to eat a sub on stream, but it's just too sexual. Everyone will get too turned on. Eat a sub every time I get a sub, so just never on stream. No, I don't want a whole ass I just want a little kids platter. Corn dogs and fries. I'm like, bro, that would slap. That would slap. Okay, and then I want... Oh yeah, this is gonna be so good. Dill pickle poutine. That sounds like a fucking travesty. Yuck. I don't like poutine. Oh, this is talking about my motorcycle. I don't have my motorcycle in my yard anymore. Oh, sick. Nice. I only have to pay 14 bucks. Okay, I gotta go turn the light on, guys. And fill up my water. I'll be right back. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I ordered from Pizza Hut and the guy's GPS wouldn't like bring him to my house and he just phoned and was like getting super mad at me? Like it was my fault. Like angry. He's like, have you ever looked for this place with a GPS? I'm like, well, not the Pizza Hut one, but like I've used a GPS. Like people have found my house using a GPS. He was angry. Like I had to like try and help him on the phone. And I didn't know where he was. And he just came like flying up to my house. It was wild.
Who are you, another civil
Is that a
merchant
requirement?
like
You just have to be
slime up on the
angry?
docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you dead. The crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset.
Were you a delivery person though?
Made shacks like he chooses. I've got a job to do here.
Funky, he was so angry. Like he came flying up to my house, slammed on the brakes, and then like fucking squealed the tires and drove away. He didn't even bring it up to my door. I had to go out to him. And then I fucking dropped my pizza on the grass. Like, but please do tell us a story. Yeah, I love stories. I'll get to Zoe's question on the Jujutsu Kaisen Discord later. Is there anything we've got to do right? No, it doesn't look like anything. But yes, please tell us a story.
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies to guard the perimeter, we're staying. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place... Good. I'm not...
Can I get tack glands from these boxes? Okay, sick. I got those. I love that so much.
You want anything, you'll have to talk to the... Why am I here? I'm here. I'm just a guard for this emitter. Why couldn't they have just equipped this lump of tech with a blaster and left me at home? I'm not here because I know stuff. No more dangerous than walking out on the... Good. I don't want any trouble.
Did he get mad at you for saying you deliver it because that would be taking money from him?
He's in charge of our harvesting. Why am I here? I'm not here because... No more Good.
Okay, so if I force persuade them to leave, that's dark side points, right? Because he shoots them.
Back again, hmm? I could use an extra hand. A couple... We are hunting the little simians, the tack. I figure I've got 2 or 3 wealthy years to butcher the lot of them. You want... I'm hard-pressed to come up with a way for you to stop me. Hell, I have guards everywhere on the perimeter of... All right.
Oh no, I accidentally put I'm gonna kill him. That's not very light side of me. Okay, let's see what happens if I make them run off.
What? They generate a sonic barrier that... I don't know how it works, really. What up? I don't like being here, that's for sure. I suppose you could... Enough of those emitters go down, and the camp...
Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, cool.
You want anything, you'll have... What? I'm just... What do you want to know about that? I don't like being here, that's for sure. Enough...
What?
Oof. That's a big bad yucky. I forget what they're called. Are those the the ones that start with a T? It's not a Rancor. It's definitely not a Rancor, I know that much. Rabbit, what are your thoughts on DLC in the Bible? That's the one. That's the one. Funky, not Tarantino's. Not that one. But Funky, that's the one, yeah.
Welcome back. I wonder, have you had much luck? Have you done a...
Oh my god, he did it again! He walked in and burped and farted at the same time! Ugh. I mean, for you, there's 2 sets of DLC. There's the New Testament and then there's the Quran, right?
Yes, I could feel it as you walked near. And I don't sense the smell of death on you. You spared them.
He did that last night, too.
Wasn't there? I suppose not, but the environment would say otherwise. Yes, of course. Let's get moving. I noticed the old path. There's also a Zerka repulsor field blocking the way, past the poacher camp in the east. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a...
What do you mean, no? The Quran's... The Quran is an Islam's an Abrahamic religion. It follows from the New Testament. Yeah, for real. For real. But Rabbit, I decided that Jolie Bindo, this guy here, is who Inti would be because they referred to themselves as a crazy old man in the woods, and Inti's got crazy person living in the woods vibes. Do you think that Bastila's awareness of 16, do you think it's so high that she's become like very self-aware too? I mean, because they're all Abrahamic faiths, it should be known. Ag! Also, Funky. The Old Republic has finished patching for me. It's finished patching for Rabbit. I believe Inti has started. Some stuff happens in it. Jesus makes some friends, makes some enemies. They put him up like a Christmas tree. End of story. Also, I forgot to talk about this in my final paper. Sorry, not my final paper. On my final, we were talking about the question I answered was discussing, do drugs have religious import? And so, there's one theologian who says no because drugs are naughty. But the person who was writing this paper says, why do physical wounds why do battlefield crises warrant, why is that valid influence in forming a religious experience, but taking a drug isn't? Why is a psychotic thing not? He's also approaching it from, the guy who says no is approaching it from a strictly Roman Catholic view, which is dumb to begin with. But anyway, in my paper, I argued that, I mean, physical pain is inherently valued, because the soldier example, well, yeah, because soldiers are valued. They're closer to God because they're doing something to protect people. And even just physical pain themselves, like just feeling physical pain is valued because, you know, Jesus Christ, he felt pains too, right? When he was crucified, the pains of being crucified. So I was trying to brag about my very nuanced take on how even just physical pain, Christians in some way relate to the crucifixion of Jesus. It's dumb. It's dumb. I'm just saying that's the logic. And this philosopher says, well, that's fucking stupid. I also don't agree with it. I'm just saying that's the asset. That's why it's that way. Wouldn't it be funny if Jolie could use force lightning on people? Okay, Jolie's gonna be our fucking hurt people, man. I think it should be very clear from my stance on philosophy of religion that like a quiz on stream, or like you're gonna post it somewhere. Also, we lost like 4 viewers on my discussion of that, so nuanced takes of religion are not popular on a Star Wars stream. Who would have thought? Okay, yeah, go for it. Thanks, Funky. I appreciate it. Three? But why are they perched on a fence? I've got questions. Six? Is one of the questions to be how many cocks are there? Six? I feel like I'm getting this very wrong. How the fuck? Oh. And then the answer is gonna be, why do you know so much about black cocks? So I'm not going to continue this. I've beaten you. Yeah. Yeah. But I've beaten you because I didn't justify it. I didn't dignify it. And in that way, I've become closer to God. Jesus was only like 5'1", man. Don't you guys remember one of the greatest things I'll ever contribute to the English lexicon was, I've sent you the screenshot, was when Eric was talking about tall people being better, and then he said, oh no, Jesus was only 5'1", and I said Jesus was the short king of kings. And then I said, who's closer to God now, asshole? And those are going to be truly probably the greatest contributions to the English lexicon. I think. It's true. I really want to make a Jujutsu Kaisen character who's a descendant of Jesus, and is not a good guy. Is a very naughty man. But I don't know which of Jesus's miracles I would base the curse technique on. Not that time that he got coated. So water into wine would be like some sort of molecular ability. Wolverine didn't come back that time he got covered in adamantium. He lost his healing factor and got coated in adamantium, and he was just sitting there looking like a statue. He was just like, truly topical. What? What's that face about? Wolverine died, Holmes. You can't regenerate if you don't have a healing factor. You also can't regenerate if you're in a fucking statue. That's just your home now.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least it's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy... But there are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths. It would have been effective if it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking. Climbers don't have much... I can manipulate it for a moment. There we go. Now, keep moving. These are the most dangerous depths of Kashyyyk. A few surprises, I'll wager.
So what you're saying is this the Jujutsu Kaisen descendant should have a cursed tool that's a whip that's extra effective against capitalists. Like I can build a Jujutsu Kaisen character around Mandalorians. I feel bad for Job. Just got shit on and God was like, look, he'll still love me. That's not the one I meant to do before. Hey, welcome. Thanks for popping in. We're still on Kashyyyk. We're also discussing philosophy of religion and if psychoactive drugs have religious import. Just all over the place. We're a mixed bag here. Welcome in. I mean, it's pretty clearly that it's not Christian. I've been speaking pretty openly against Christianity, haven't I? I saw it. But again, welcome in. Thanks for being here. What brings you into the stream? And hopefully we didn't scare you away. It's actually Wookiees. Why is this purple a little different? Alright, let's just run around this dangerous place with no fucking weapons. That seems smart. No, I haven't gotten there yet. Doesn't Charlie always have big me energy? I was just gonna try and punch them, but... Why? What did I... You're the one who says I'm like Charlie. What did I do? Oh, hey, I gave him a purple lightsaber. I forgot that canonically Revan uses a purple lightsaber. Look at me go. Why are you guys running to attack some random monsters now? Okay, I got you. Stop running to attack enemies! Fucking, you're almost dead! Like when they're the one. Oof. Oof. That can be a thing in Jujutsu Kaisen North America if you want. Hey, how's it going tonight? You're not late, you're just early for tomorrow's stream. Wait, there's more than just that group? I gotta do this more than fucking once? It does that sometimes, I don't know why. And it was just to one of my friends' streams, and she stopped streaming right away after, so wasn't a big loss. Oh, I got you. No, no, we're all good. We're all good. I appreciate the concern. There's a whole thing about time travel. There's a big theory that Bakugo is actually the second person to have one for it. It's a whole thing. I'm so glad that it was to such an extent that the creator of the series like very clearly made like was not happy with this bizarre fan theory. Nah, that doesn't work. It gets his quirk weakened itself, but eventually it goes back to he doesn't need to make contact with all his fingers. But I do see where you're going with that. Or were you just gonna take his hands outright? Because that would work. I mean, that doesn't happen in My Hero. None of the things I've just said are things that happen. I do apologize if I spoiled anything for you. I am very bad for that. Nothing is sacred with me. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't ruin it for you. You should still get back into it. It's a good series. It's a great series. Rabbit and I have bonded over it. I like that I was on the mark with Ralts. And that is very funny, Rabbit. I mean, it's good, and it's a good observation on your point. Not funny that your dad was like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It is a very good series. Oh, one of my favorites. That's why our boy Midoriya is on my arm. I want to know why this purple is different than this purple. Oh, you know what? Is it a short lightsaber, maybe? No. Interesting. Well, we'll find out later. Rude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jolie. It really did ruin your life, and now you're helping me run a Jujutsu Kaisen site. See, that's the real reason I give you spoilers now, is to prepare you. Yeah, you're in rough shape for a while. The opening also really implies that there's gonna be a happy ending there.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue.
Jolie, bud. Come on, heal yourself, my man. Oops, wrong character. Jolie, my man, heal yourself. Also, Jolie, my man. Like, you got Force Lightning. Why are you not using Force Lightning? So guys, I'm just checking where my food is. My food might be here? Come here, Rush. Your uncle wants to see you. Mackie is fucking... No. Super strong now, too. Also, based on how cold my food is, it has been here a while. Alright. Let's go visit people. Computer. Oh yes, of course, Graher. I got big wings. Yes, Rabbit? Heck yeah, pick it up, pick it up. That is very you. Right, what this guy give me? Junpei really is you. Yuji gets called a tiger earlier in the series too. What about Baldur's Gate? Sorry, Funky? Like I saw that it's 10% off. I just don't know why you said Baldur's Gate with a question mark. But do it up, do it up, do it up. Oh, sorry. Bunny. Nothing to apologize for. Hope everything's okay over there. Is that what it's ended up being, Rabbit? It's a RAM issue? Eating fingers is. How much RAM does your computer have? Trying to think how much I'm working with on mine. I think I'm at 32. Oh no. You guys didn't see that. I didn't just pour pop on me, I think. 16 should be enough then. There's no way. It can't be a RAM issue. There's no way. I mean, maybe, but I can't see it being RAM.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes, there's the thing. Obstinate machine. I've no doubt it holds what you seek. Good luck getting
I mean, don't quote me on it.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must... I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached. I can't say. Likelihood of... Accessing. Yes, I have found a star map. Error. Data Your request requires additional security access. There are measures available. Personality profiling will verify. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive. Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them. I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred
All right, friends.
241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard. Error. Information regarding the builders of this. No evidence of such a civilization. Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that... Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyyyk. No further information is accessing. This interface was installed to better access the ancient data stored within the pre-existing system. The exact date is unavailable. Programming
Funky, have you been to Big Wings at all?
5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyer, all denied. 152 attempts by human.
I meant to
Bindo,
eat.
all denied.
But both. Have you inspected them?
There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts prior to these is corrupted. Error. Data regarding... Error. Data on... That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution. Accessing. Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
I got
that
dry
is
ribs.
surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 200... Access. The current purpose of this installation is... Error. That is... Answer will be given. Accessing. Yes, I have... Error. Data regarding author of the star map is corrupted.
I'm dying. Goodbye, my friends.
Your request requires additional security access. There are measures with the... Information unavailable. Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do? I hear what happens on Kashyyyk, and a good deal beyond. Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is mired in
What
tragedy.
art, though?
What loyalty
What art?
do they know? Your answer is incorrect. You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. I must demand honest acceptance of the proper behavior. The previous incorrect response will be discounted. Future hypothetical. You are at war. Deciphering an intercepted code. A single spot in their defense will be at its weakest
Oh
in
yeah,
10
don't
days,
look at that.
and they will attack one of your cities in 5 days. What do you do with this information? What is the most efficient course of action? And in so doing, alert the enemy to their broken codes. They would know that their weakness was exposed. They would reinforce, and the war would go on. You saved thousands at the expense of victory. You do not match the pattern in memory. Subject has failed to demonstrate the required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
I love that these droids just come out of nowhere. Oh, look at you sitting all grumpy over there. You don't get this. His breakfast this morning was his dog food with leftover chicken noodle soup with turkey in it. And he's acting like he's hard done by right now. Oh, I don't have any of the droid stuff. That's Yoli over here. Okay, it's not gonna let me attack it or what? Let's go! So fucking persuasive. I could sell rubbers to a monk, as they say. Level 15.
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect. Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming now instructs that I give you what you seek. That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the problem. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject.
Haha, it said
final
duty.
action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated. And communication.
So everyone, how's your nights? Wouldn't it be funny if I just left the planet now and left Zalbar behind?
Well, a star map. An ancient artifact of dark side power. Can't say I'm surprised. I always knew there was something funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. It might explain why it's so dangerous down here. An interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you had a good night. I hope everyone else has. Ooh, that'll make 2 people in this chat very happy. There are 2 people in stream for sure who love Fire Emblem. Here's one of them. There we go. There's the other one. Oh shit, I'll be right back, guys. No, rush. Well, fuck me, I'm dumb. Funky's got a lot of games that are worth big money. Yeah, I know you don't like the smell of that stuff. I'm grumpy. I bought air fresheners and I was like, oh, this is a really good deal. It's a 3-pack, but apparently they're like, you put them in like a thing and it like spritz, shoots this, disperses them. Sorry guys, I was not able to talk there. Hey, Yoli. Yeah, Funky's got Earthbound. Yeah, Funky's got like the complete Earthbound. What's up, fucking losers? Let's go kill you. How? Earthbound 0, like, or is that Earthbound Beginnings? Is that the first one? Cause that's on Switch now. Yeah, it's on Switch. If you have Switch, that's like, cause that's where I play Earthbound, is on Switch.
He's almost feral after all this time. Calm yourself, Freya. We are friends. Don't you remember me? Well, this...
Let's make this guy spin right around. Oh, I'm on fire. Hey, let's make this guy spin right round. There we go. Like a record, if you will. Oh, okay.
That's when I first saw him. I helped his pursuers lose him for a moment. Do you remember me now, Freya?
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, homie. I feel like that is, like, possible, though, because speedrunners are absolutely fucking insane, man. I could speedrun life, but that's the bad ending, you know? I think that's about the only thing I could have speedrun. Also, I really hope someone liked that joke. Come on, that was a good one, Rabbit. What? What rabbit? Yeah, I know. I know. I'm saying that was me like 15 years ago. Was the only way I could have done it. But yes, rabbit. Why am I spinning? Oh my god! That is me! That's literally my One Piece fucking name. That's good. That's very good. I kind of want to make all my friends wear Dark Jedi outfits, and then we can just be like, just kidding, we're actually nice. We're just a couple of silly little guys. Also, that was way easier, that fight. That fight, which is supposed to be a sort of difficult fight, was easier than, like, fighting just random sand raiders. Hey, Rush. It's not bedtime yet, buddy. No, not yet. We're almost done Kashyyyk, though, bud. Once we're done Kashyyyk, then we can go to bed. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we'll finish before we're done Kashyyyk. I don't know. So... No, go lie down. You're just trying to get attention. Yeah, good boy. Good boy, that's a good boy. Good boy, yeah. That's nice. That's nice to sit like that. Yeah. Jolie, move your fucking raggedy ass. Oh, someone walked through a fucking mine. Oh, there was a Beldum? Damn it. I love Beldum. Aw, that's cute. But what if I kill you instead? Yo, Jolie, come on, my man. Is that Bastila I was accidentally being? Yeah, that was Bastila I was controlling. Man, I just had like... Heck yeah! Tomorrow I've got to download the DLC. Everyone in stream right now, what would be the better night for the Pokemon stream? Tomorrow night or Saturday night? Don't know why it booted me out, but it did. Oh! Okay, so tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow it is. I'll message her so she knows to be on stream. Okay, so the consensus is tomorrow is the Pokemon stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna do Pokemon Violet. I think everyone who's going to be playing actually has Pokemon Violet, which is funny. Oh yeah, that's fine. We're just all gonna run around. I'm just gonna stream doing whatever. I'm just gonna run around, starting the DLC. My friend from university wants a Pokemon, but if people just hop in, that way she and Inti can trade while I'm streaming. We can all just run around together. Do none of you hairy heaps ever shut up? Yeah, Union Circle. Right? Because that way I can stream and you guys can just hop into the game and do whatever, correct? And I still need to trade a Pokemon through Union Circle to evolve the Dolphin one anyway, so... Well, we tried to be good people. And in so doing, we were good people. And now, We're gonna kill this hairy son of a bitch. Oh shit. Jolie's getting hurt. Uh-oh. Well, good thing I saved. Perfect. Works for me, works for me. Salbar, shut up! I want some credits. Oh, you can tell the chat tomorrow. We'll do voice. Zalbar, shut up! I want some credits is very funny though. Yeah, let's go. Oh my god, what am I trying to do? $11 to $20, 14. Oh yeah, that's way better. And then here we'll put. Oh hell yeah! I mean, I'm never gonna use them, but oh hell yeah! Rush, you're just being naughty. He's grunting at me to go to bed. We're almost done, bud. No. Go lie down. I think I played Pokemon Y, finished it, and then that was it. I don't think I did too much. Was there much of an end game in Y? Oh, let's fucking pick up everybody's remains. Is that... Was that the one that, what is it, Zygarde? Is that the one Zygarde first appeared in? Or am I getting it mixed up? No, it's that. That's the one that Zygarde first appeared in. Right? Because then in Sun and Moon, there were different forms of him. Okay, yeah. But he's just in a single form, and then in Sun Moon, there's the Puppa form, the snaky form, and the big tough guy form, right? Alright, well, let's go. Let's go. What we're gonna do is... Yeah. Okay, Amoeba, Pupper form, El Snako, and then the giant is the big buff guy I was talking about. That's how you got Cyndaquil, right? I love that I just let my friends fucking walk through some shit. Ooh, licky escape. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about your sworn enemy, Mojito? Okay, yeah. That's about the reaction I expected. Wait, whose tongue's slippery? Hey, lamb. Hold on, guys, just a second. No, nothing to apologize for. You're also sick, girl, but you got some Lego. You got some Lego tonight. Yeah, of course. I mean, all I did was pick it up for you. I do what I can. Why?
Can I be of assistance to you, Padawan? What is it? Well, I mentioned before that my parents had fled to Taris. In the early days of the Mandalorian War, there had been fighting close. Cathar was there, yes. My people had a great reputation. They sought to test themselves against us.
That's fair. So it's just okay.
Roaming our world, slaughtering my people while they slept or while they ran.
Oh, okay. That's fair indeed. I gotcha.
They swooped down from space across the world, firing at anything that moved. They used ships in. We did resist, and in spite of their violent attack, but in the end, we were not members of the Republic. Cathar was beyond the edge of the Our interstellar communications were the first things the Mandalores hit.
I gotcha.
All other short-range communicators were jammed.
I've never played.
We knew what was coming. We had fought the Mandalorians in the first war against Exar Kun and the Sith. We knew there would be no mercy for us. The most
Was it Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon?
Of our people who survived onto what few ships remained.
I want a Pokemon game where you can be a bad guy. That's what I want. I wouldn't be a bad guy, but I want like the option to join like the bad guys.
My parents carried me as a baby with them and were lucky enough to escape. They fled as far
Like
as
the manga, like the manga.
and eventually settled on Taris. They could stand running no further, I think. But Taris was a horrible place.
In the manga, Pokemon just straight up
Dominated by humans,
kill each other.
Intolerant of other species, made everyday life. My father turned to stimulants.
Oh, her father
Spent much
turned
of
to
his time in
stimulants.
Local bars and dives. But we are warriors. It runs through our blood. And when he was on stims, he became foolish. He let his warrior nature get the best of him. So he would get intoxicated, and he would fight. And finally, one day, he would die.
Interesting. So you should have. You're saying they should have done just Ultra Sun and Moon and not Sun and Moon.
Killed by a man who provoked him into a fight.
Right. What makes you say that? What makes you say that? I'm interested.
Hey there. What can I... Maybe if we could...
Okay, so we're gonna before I end the stream, we're gonna double back to Tatooine, give this stuff to Griff. Oh, I didn't know they were like okay.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
All right. Sounds good. I'll try. I'm always good when I'm playing Star Wars. I'm a good guy.
Yes, I promised you an answer when we reached the Ebon Hawk, didn't I? But I'm afraid you won't like it.
And it really bothered me. Oh, fuck, we're gonna go be alone in a room?
And there's no point in telling me otherwise. You will be a great Jedi, I think. I hope. In some ways you make me feel weak, like I'm caught up in the wake of our destiny. But at the same time, you make me feel stronger, more alive.
He must have flipped my wife 8 times! And it really bothered me. Has she initiated Rowdy Protocol?
I realize now these feelings are part of the bond we share. The Jedi Council surely realized this. They knew my loyalty to the doctrines of our order would be tested on this mission. By facing and overcoming...
It's so good. Just watch the Darmine Doggy Door clip. That's all you need.
This is an important step in understanding.
That's become a big part of my identity.
This is not what you wanted to hear, but I felt that it was important you know our infatuation was nothing more than... You're the one who can't face the truth. Malak has to be stopped. How can I do that? You mean it, don't you? But how can I be sure you're not making a mistake? But I don't... I mean, I can't. Malik will...
Oh no. I feel like the first option is...
Okay, you've made your point. Now
Oh shit, she told me to kiss her! Dang. No, it doesn't even show it.
It was wrong. The Jedi are not allowed to... It was a moment of weakness. When I know we both wanted it, but we shouldn't have given in to our desire. We're Jedi... I'm sorry. I don't blame you.
I feel like two people being alone in a room. I kissed her. Well, she kissed me. I feel like two Jedi on a mission together, alone in a room talking, is fine. People wouldn't think anything of it. When one sprints out of the room, that's when people are like, something happened in that room. Canonically Revan and Bastila have a kid together, so all the romancing is canon.
I was one of the best youth warriors in the clan Ordo in my time. No one before me had mastered the power of our... In those days, we were sweeping across... Young Mandalores would prove themselves in real combat with unknown opponents above 1,000 worlds. Each brought back stories of his achievements.
That clip is so fucking funny, and she's got like the crazy eyes when she's doing it.
I remember it well, orbiting high above a placid world. Its defenses. I remember sitting there in my armor, linked directly with a basilisk thrumming beneath me, my heart racing with fear of the coming battle. The doors opened in front of me, and the air was sucked out of the drop bay scattered. I can't describe what it feels like to look directly down at a world, falling continuously as you circle it, with barely 15 cent. When the magnetic locks disengaged on my droid, I plunged out of the drop.
Oh my god, I'll be right back, guys. You don't want outside, you're just being naughty. I think he wanted water. He either wanted water or food. I gave him water.
The exhilaration, the euphoria I felt as I streaked into the atmosphere, dodging self-guided an 80-kilometer plunge through the atmosphere, dodging and weaving, the outside of my armor glowing like... And with barely 30 meters to spare, I twisted and skimmed the surface. The explosion from that sent shock waves that leveled the entire... I'll never forget those times. But things are different now. But I really don't want to talk. Is there some... Your choice. Yeah, what? You want another war? Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures.
I'm just gonna skip this. I just want it for the game, but I actually don't care about Cander's storyline.
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, we were going through but the asteroid I had targeted was small, but something must... After I'd... What? Maybe. We couldn't catch it, but we found anything. Is there something else? Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one. For 5... Things didn't go as I had... Well, Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessel
Sounds good, Rabbit.
Seconds.
Thanks for being here. I'm done right away anyways.
To watch the surviving ships, they were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our warriors. Do not flee from
like
a battle
which?
if they are losing.
Because I mean, Canderous isn't a Sith.
As we did against another time, maybe. Is that your? Yeah. What do you want?
Oh, okay. I got you. I got you.
If I have no time. Later. Is there something else you want to know?
Yeah, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, what do you...
I guess I could talk to HK-47. I don't really care about HK-47. You know what I'm saying? Is it Jolie? No, Jolie's in the other bedroom.
Yes, what? You got...
Alright, well, let's go to Tatooine, do that, talk to Jolie, and then we'll call it a night, I think, guys. Tatooine. Is that some good water, Rushy? This fucking game. That's a good question. I think poke a catch and then the name of the ball. No, in all in one word, chum. Poke a catch, ultra ball. Or did you buy some balls? Because if you scroll down, you can... If you scroll down, you can also buy stuff from the store in the game.
Calo Nord is dead. Lord Malik, he has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malik?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake.
Sounds good, Knight. We'll chat tomorrow. Rabbit, the stuff on our Jujutsu site, the write-up, and when I'm done this, I'll message in the Discord about Zoetic's questions. I like how this guy just walks in and breaks shit for no reason. Yeah. Oh, I got you for real. For real. There, NT.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
But yeah, Rabbit, I'll get that stuff done tonight, and then we can start doing ads. I'm gonna try and make a couple more silly little things. I like that Darth Revan and Darth Malik are just their names. They didn't come up with any like clever little titles. They were just like, I'm gonna use my name. Oh, that's nice, boy. Sorry for the loud noises there, guys. I was trying to be cute to Rush. Bedtime? Is it bedtime? Yeah. Right away we'll go bedtime, don't worry. Oh, you know what else we gotta do tonight? We gotta do lightsaber stuff.
Excuse me, have you seen a mechanic about? Short fella.
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle.
Jolie? Jolie Pinto? Why, you old freak. Last time I saw you, you were still wandering the galaxy in that old tug. I thought you were dead, old man.
Ooh, I don't know. I'm gonna do like one of the ones you build. Like I'm not gonna get like
Exactly the same as the last time
like a
I saw
replica
you.
lightsaber. It's gonna be like one that you customize yourself.
Not the young lad anymore yourself, I see. What are you, deaf? His name's Davin. Old friend from my Wanderer days. By the by, Davin, I really should be running off.
Of course, old man. Oh, wait. If you've been traveling in this sector, I suppose you heard about Sunry?
No, why? What's there to hear?
He's been picked up by the Selkath authorities on Manan for murder.
That's preposterous.
Murder.
I know. Melora is beside herself.
That's the
as
big
you can
one.
Imagine. Maybe you could help them. I'm sure Sunray would appreciate a Jedi's assistance right about
I'm also
now.
specifically
I will at that. It's up to my friend here, actually.
I don't know. It's probably either gonna be like a cyan blade or a pink blade. I don't know yet. Or I could just pay the extra and get one where you can change the colors on the blade. That might be smarter. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I get one that's just one color, or should I spend a little bit extra and then I can have it be whatever color I want?
I'd appreciate that. Sunry's an old friend.
What's that? What's that? I want to know.
Same here. Well, it was good.
I will.
Jolie's stuck. Oh, there we go.
What? You think because I'm a hermit, I've always been a hermit? A man could have changed a lot in that span of time, though. But to become a monk,
Okay, I'll check it when we're done here.
that's not the
No flash, no flash, no flash.
Put me up in his home for a year back after I left the Order. War hero, too. Or so I hear. I wouldn't mind helping the fellow if we can. I owe it to him.
But anyways, yeah, what do you guys think?
Monkey, lizard, and
Spend the extra money?
Well, I don't expect much these days. Got something? You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest... Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of a synthesizer on this bucket anyway?
I'll have to see how
You never
much
explained
like
the
of
darn
a
thing.
price difference. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I could go to just chatting and just show my face and look at some lightsabers. I don't know. We'll check real quick after though before we're done.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven... You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. No, but it could be. An Anduvian salt... Anyway, where was I? Oh, yes. Andor Vex was his name. Well, it's not so much a hurricane as a slight breeze. But, well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. I don't know. Are you overconfident? I hadn't noticed. Let's see. Oh, yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself. Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was
Fucking
just about to
Jolie,
abandon
man.
Andor to whatever the Force intended.
What he just said is the equivalent of back when Christ was a cowboy.
Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot. Grant has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand. Of course he did. Haven't you been listening? Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all... Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his... Finally, Grat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming.
I love how
Maybe
he's
Andor
laughing as he's describing this person dying.
just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing. Everyone panics and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Grat died, changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to... Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see... Anyway, go on.
Hey there. Okay.
Got something? Oh, I...
Okay. Ooh, she doesn't just have regular scoundrel's luck, guys. She's got master's scoundrel luck. Also, I remember when I played this in high school and the build, like, I couldn't end up... At the end of the game, I couldn't beat it because my build was so bad. Like, I couldn't fight Malik at the end of the game. Is it a similar story? Oh, okay. I couldn't do anything in the final fight of the game because I didn't have any of the powers to like destroy the... Hey, this guy's still walking from the last time we were on the planet. I mean, that's way better. That's way better than mine. It was just a war of attrition at that point.
You're back! I knew you'd come through for me. I knew I could... Come to Papa, you sweet simian organ. It may not look like much, but once I... Thanks, Mission. You...
Please, Griff, let this be the last time. No more cons.
Hey, sis, no need to worry about that. I've turned over a new leaf. From now on, I'm gonna stay out of trouble and do things right. And once we've cornered the market on Teresian ale, good things will be heading my way. Then I'll make it up to your Mission. Just wait, you'll see. You know, once we synthesize this and start brewing Teresian
You
ale
tried
in
your
mass
best.
quantities, we're gonna be looking for some investors. You give me a couple of 100 credits, and I can get you in on the ground floor. You'll get a return of... Wise move. I can see you really understand. I better get started on brewing that ale. Meet me back here later.
I've never played it at all. Fun fact.
Hey there. I appreciate everything you've done for Griff. I guess we'll find out when he meets up with us at the Zerka Corp shop.
I wonder, can I leave and then walk right back in? Oh, fuck. Look at you go.
Greetings again from... Farewell.
I don't like the sound of this.
Those are like Cal's favorite games, hey?
Damn it, Griff. Won't you ever learn? How can my own... Hey there. I want to thank you for helping me with Griff. You did everything you could for my brother. More than most people would have. I know it might look like it didn't make any difference in the end. Griff
Is there Dragon Age 4 or is like it's
on the
still
run
coming
like
out?
usual. But at least I know we tried to help him. I know people can change no matter how bad they were, but I'm not holding my breath. My brother is what he is, but I've learned to deal with that. I'll never forget that he looked at... I've made my peace with Griff and what he means to me. If he ever shows up again, I'll deal with him. But I'm not gonna dwell on my brother. So, is there any... Okay.
Hell yeah, light side points. I'm the best little boy in the world. Nobody's a better little boy than me.
Got something on.
Alright. I think if we go to the next planet, there's a cutscene right off the hop, so we're not going to do that. We're going to hop on the ship. We're going to go talk to Bastila once more. See if she's still keen on kissing again. Which I know she's not, but... Oh boy, that's not a good
How
sign.
can I help? Then I said...
Okay, I'm going to save. Cause you never know. I don't want to fuck up a
How can I
chat
help?
now.
We've already been over this. It was a moment of weakness. We need to stay focused on stopping Darth Malak, and I want the others to stay focused. So until our mission is over, we need to act with discretion. We should...
Oh, it's just done. Karth's is done. Bastila. Wow. Candace, Juhani, and Jolie. That's it, hey? Interesting. Alright, well, let's save. We're gonna go to chatting. Boom, boom. Let's close this. Boom, boom. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put some music on. Some mood music, if you will. Let's go look up some lightsabers. Okay. What are we doing? Right. What companies, guys? What are good lightsaber companies? Alright. Ultra Sabers is one of the ones I used to look at a lot. And I think Saber Forge as well. Those are some sick looking ones. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Oh, sick. These ones are cheap, bro. Cheap. It's wild how much some are. It's like, oh, this is $80. This one's $300. Like, bro. A lot of these look like one-handed. I prefer hand and a half sabers. Okay, this looks. All right, we're just gonna do a quick little build. It's already at $200, and the starting price is fucking 80. But it also depends on the company, right? Should either be that one. No, that one. Oh, I know why this one's like this. Because this is Cal's lightsaber. Okay. Yeah, this is just straight up Cal's lightsaber. So it looks like it's cheap off the hop because it's $80. But then just... So is it a big jump for all of them? Yeah, you're looking at... I don't care about sound. All right, next question then. Do I need sound? Do I need sound with the lightsabers? I mean, if that's the case, I'd be better off just building one through there. So we're looking at like... Okay, so this Saber Forge. Let's check out these guys. We're looking at $200 on the low end for one with RGB. But that's just from this one site. Then, yeah, this one you can do builds. That's a little nicer. Also, song requests, anyone, while I'm looking up lightsabers? I'm sure this is... Ooh, these are weird looking, some of them. Some of them just look like really aggressive sex toys, too. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, just immediately it went from $80 up to $252. So probably just single colored? Cause that's fucking insanity, man. Okay, let me try a different website. But also we need some other songs first. Here's one for Inti. Inti will know this song. Oh, I should change. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. I'm going to look up. So, let's look at this guy. No sound. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. No recharging port because there's not rechargeable. Standard. Sure. Okay. $96 for a blue one. This one, let's do a full build just for giggles. Stunt RGB, no sound. Let's go standard finish for all of it. Hey, Witty, thank you. Thank you for the raid. That's not what the raid thing's supposed to be. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're just chatting right now. I'm pricing out a lightsaber. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing tonight? Can someone give Witty a shout out for me? Blam or Inti? I can probably do it too. Whatever. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. We're just, like I said, listening to some music. Also, everyone, go check out Witty, please. If you don't, Or if you haven't already, I know some of you, I've already told you before to check Woody out. We've raided Woody a couple times, but definitely go check him out now if you haven't. All right. So lightsabers, they are ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculously expensive. But I'm a nerd, you know? Wrap style. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, yeah. Sure. This one, guys, we're looking at, it's 163 for RGB. That's not too bad. The other one was, what did I say? 96. $100. And that was non-RGB. So, you know. And then these are just insanely expensive. These are just like fancy replica sabers. These are for people with like, they got money, you know? All right, one more to look at. End sabers. Actually, you know what? You know what? We can do this now. We can do, I don't know. Let's do this. Let's do this. Boom, boom. So we can do, I can show you what I built on Saber Forge there, guys. Like, look at 500. I mean, it's okay. That's because those are the replica ones. I'll be quiet. I was gonna get angry, and I get why. I mean, you know what? I wouldn't. I was gonna say if I had the money, I'd get Obi-Wans. No, I wouldn't. But here's like a Fallen Order one that's works. If I had the money, I'd get Revan's lightsaber right now. Let me tell you. Like, come on. Come on. Do they have custom ones on here? That's what I want to know. So knights are like 200 range. Hey! Cole 20, how you doing? How you doing? It's been a hot minute. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know why we didn't get an alert. For my alerts aren't working properly, but welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're looking at lightsabers right now. I'm on my own. My mods is ooh, that's not you. That's not you. That'll just be shouting out the wrong person, and that wouldn't be very nice. Everybody, go check out Cole 20. We've been friends for 15 years now. Maybe more. At least 15, at least 15. Everyone go check him out. Hell yeah, grade 10. Grade 10. So at least 15 years. Probably 16. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You guys came in at the tail end, like I said. We sure did. We sure did. And I met him through my ex. We'll leave it at that. We finished up on Kashyyyk tonight. So now I was like, hey, I told them I was looking at the Star Wars stuff. And there's no customization here either, which is what I really like about some of the other sites. So it's really looking like Saberforge is the one to do. Because if we did what's the difference between just the regular apprentice and, oh, because these are all pre-made. These are all pre-made. If we go here, we can do I don't know if which of you guys played Fallen Order, but this here looks to me just like all of Cal Kestis's stuff. So the silly little build I had just done was, you know what, let's do weathered for everything. Now, do I remember which it was? I've 100%ed it, but not. Like, I did, but I didn't go, like, quite enough to cover certain parts of the map, and so it didn't count some of it, but, like, in my heart of hearts, I know it was 100%ed. Did it have to be black for it to be? Oh, yeah. Okay, well, okay. No, I haven't played Survivor yet. Also, like I said, everyone, please check out Cole20, check out Witty. I'm sorry, Cole20, that my alerts didn't work at all for you, and the ones for Witty weren't the correct ones. Don't know why. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Everyone check them out, please. I will at some point. I think that'll probably be my next purchase. Powder coat? Are you crazy? Synthetic leather? We don't believe in real leather here, guys. Unwrapped. Never unwrapped. 37-inch. Yeah, we'll just do the free one, just for giggles. I don't know what these are for. So we're just going to go none. $157. That's not bad. That's not bad. But also then this one's got like the RGB and everything. It doesn't got the sounds, but it's got the RGB. I'd be happy with that, I think. So maybe we'll do this. Maybe do this. Ooh, cost. Ooh, look at that. Blasters, whatever you want. Whatever you want. And if I do, when I inevitably do get a lightsaber at some point, my buddy and his brother have multiple 3D printers, so I'm just gonna get them to 3D print me like a nice stand for it, you know? So yeah. I think that's the way we'd go. I think. Here's a little ska that was in Digimon. for us. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's throw up. Just chatting again. Because I think it's about time I raided someone out. Sorry for all the raiders who came in. I apologize that you popped in right as I'm about to raid someone out. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Witty, Cold20, thank you again. We'll be around tomorrow. We're going to do a... I already said it multiple times what we're doing. Funky, what did I say I was streaming tomorrow? The one that I said we're gonna... Pokemon. I'm finally picking up the DLC for Violet. That's the one. Finally picking up the DLC for Violet. So we're gonna do that. I got a couple people popping in. So tomorrow, anyone watching, you wanna hop in and play some Pokemon with us? By all means. Also, anyone... I think we were having issues with the Discord link earlier. So, I'm going to put in a different one in the chat right now. If you want to hop in to our Discord. Because we're starting to plan some Star Wars The Old Republic groups and stuff. Anyway, so Pokemon tomorrow. If you play Violet or Scarlet, hop on in, join us. Back to Knights of the Old Republic on Saturday. I don't think I'll be doing one on Sunday. It's Christmas the next day, I think, right? Christmas is right around the corner here. I don't think I'll be doing one on Christmas. I mean, I'm going to be by myself, but I just don't think I'm going to be doing one on Christmas. The next week, I'm still not back at school. So next week, it's going to be like this week, a lot of streaming. But no plan. Probably finishing up Knights of the Old Republic, I would assume. But yeah. That's the plan so far. At some point, I do need to get back to Earthbound. But I'm in a Star Wars mood now. I really need to get back to Battle Network, because that's the whole reason I started streaming. I was like, or started streaming again. I streamed years ago, but I was like, I'm going to stream some Battle Network. It's by choice. It's by design. Just because I haven't seen Grayson in a couple years. Obviously, I haven't seen, for sure, I wouldn't have seen Cameron. And it's just not Christmas without the kids, you know? So, since it's not Christmas for me, it doesn't really matter. So, I mean, I might stream. My sole aversion to streaming on Christmas Day is just that I know no one's going to be around. So, it's just going to be me talking to myself. And if I'm going to talk to myself, no point doing it on stream, you know? Anyway. Let's find someone to... Let's find someone to raid out here. Like I said, thank you everyone for hopping in. I'm sorry that I'm hopping off right now too, but I appreciate the raids. Raiders, all the new followers tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, I really can't stress enough. Please check out Witty. Please check out Cold20. Both terrific individuals. Like I said, Cold20 and I have known each other a long goddamn time. All right, we're going to hit up another SPG member. We've rated them quite a few times. Doesn't matter. They're online. They're SPG. So we're going to throw you guys over there. Give them some love. Thank you again, everyone. And I will see you guys tomorrow.